Okay, red light across the board. Okay, just gotta send that out. There we are. Yeah, I'll probably be hitting up like probably 3 to 4 notes this time around before going over to Warframe to do the Archimedias. Huh? Now let me see. If you have the damn streaming hub thing up, and you do. Oh, it was this before or after Olga rejected him? Oh, so we're just gonna throw our hands at the Protea? Oh, sup, Amy? Yeah, just going through the jungle. Been meaning to catch up with the main story for a while now, so. And I also need to hit up the storm pods. Hey, everything's going good. Just started. Oh, you finished Lost Spell 7 yesterday? That's cool. I pretty much read it all the way back, well, 2 years, well, probably 3 years ago at this point with, on JP. And, just going through the motions now on NA. And there it is. Oh, hey, Volta. Wait, I thought you got her 10-10-10 earlier and you showed me. Or was I mistaking it? Also, I'll have to see Flora, well, the materials that Flora needs in particular. I'm praying I'm not missing anything. Misheard. Yeah, shit. Give me like 2 seconds. Freaking Kick is now just bombarding me with Neza bots. Oh, hey, Critzy. How's the final orc fight? Actually, no. I think I actually was there for it. And you actually had to keep on using the the whatchamacallit, the blue cubes. This should be good. Hey, the fight might have been long. Well, not the actual final fight, but like the endurance fights that were happening. But I still think it was a fun time. Really wish I could do those again. On JP. Can't wait to do them on NA though. I bet Amy, but I like doing it my way. And plus, she doesn't get her MP off a rip, right? So, I mean, unless I'm missing something from her kit that includes her being able to turn it. And you know what? Nah, I might as well just bring in the support. Less of a cost anyway, so. And switch out EO for Hephaestion. Okay, good. Looks like I don't have any cards for her. I probably should save that. Probably should have climbed on. Oh well. Apply invincible. For yourself. Yeah, but that's only for herself. And might as well just give her the evade. Sorry, Da Vinci. And at least I get additional MP gain. Okay, this is one for the next time around. Just bring in a black rail. Just in case. And for the time being, doesn't matter. And there goes the guts. Yeah, why can't we just keep on going with the fight? Why do you have to do this with just the one break bar? Yeah, surprised they never made this the portrait for alt costume. Actually, they probably did with how it looks, but I mean, eh. I'm talking about when you're choosing command cards and everything. Well, not choosing command cards, but when you're looking at her skills, that poacher, I mean. uh, yeah, why not? Who to bring? Who to bring? Yeah, why the heck not? And let me throw you up front. Switch. Please bond. Actually, which servers I could bring on this one? Because 20% extra is still 20% extra. One, two, three. Actually, wait, what long is Benny at? 307. Vargas is always an option. Actually, I think I probably should bring in Vargas at least to get her to up to bond 5. Yeah, I'm bringing Vargas. Okay, well, this was a mistake. Completely forgot about this part. Yeah, I gotta handle it quick. Oh, hey, Kingdom. Just too many Celestial stuff, so I am handling it. Oh, the 7 is it? Because I left it on the back burner for so damn long. Yeah, what about you, Kingdom? How's the second age of the Ice Age coming? Oh, I was asking, how's the second age of the second coming of the Ice Age going for you? With all the cold weather that's been popping by. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. For me, this stuff has been reaching up to my knees, so it's been like a lot of shoveling. And shit. Really? And this is for 3 turns. Oh, the Godcast story is still a thing. Now the removal. Yes, that times our turns. That is a turn. Okay, he knocked that shit off. This is just perfect. I'm basically just gonna have to deal.
そこです。
狙撃完了。
Losing for the other
我が防
casters?
具はすでに成立しているゆえにサソリの一撃
Oh, that's some bull. Oh, but at least it isn't that strong. That's times.
何か言ったか？
仰せのとおり
下がっているように。
罠と
Oh my. I had a freaking target, but yeah, core.
一時撤退です。
ありえざる様子誇りにかけて。
なるほどね。
Nah, I might as well just save it.
違法な国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手に。
But it's not like it's gonna remove us first, right?
そこです。
行くぜよ、お嬢さん。
任せとけ。
ああ、
誇り
一緒に行こう
圧倒します。
これがわしらの宝具。行くぜよ、お嬢さん。
ああ、どこまでも一緒だ。
白き竜よ、まだ罪の腹を行け。
輝き。
That's definitely gonna be a 3-hit.
戦線を離脱します。強き。それは。
On my field, that ain't happening.
So そういうことか。そこだ。
So close.
Hmm.
やるとしますか。
敵ではない。
これぞ大軍師の究極の陣地。破ってみせる
はあ、とどめだ。
Uh-oh.
みんなまとめてかかってこい。
ああ、
敵ではない。
一緒に行こう。お嬢さん、
敵ではない。
防具を抜くぜよ。
いつでもいいぞ、龍馬。
I believe I still should have matched the back, so.
国津のオロチ。我なすことは君のみぞ知る。白き君よ。まだ罪の腹を行け。
Okay, we're still in business. Let's go.
Okay. 命令か。
やるとしますか。
敵ではない。
こ
Oh. Uh.
て命令かいいだろう。剣だけではないそこだ。チェイルブレイカー。
Is it only real left? Oh, not cool. Not freaking cool.
無駄なことなんて。
Bleh. Okay, this time I'll give the one other C. There you are. It's no Invil Pierce, but it'll do for dealing with Chiron. Damn. Perfect.
?それじゃまとめて選択するとしようか。
ゴシゴシ行くぞ。
用心鉄で熱を帯びなさい。早炊きです。カレーで
お嬢さん。
任せとけ。龍馬
And look
は
at
何か言
this.
ったか。
任せとけ。
これがわしらの宝具。行くぜよ、お嬢さん。
どこまでも一緒だ。
白き竜よ、まだ罪の腹を行け。
ちょうど
お嬢さん、こいつで撃ちいかがでしょう。
Yeah, thank God he doesn't break on his feet.
我は宇宙人だ。やる気満々お嬢さんだ。
お手柔らかにね。
我は松。
なるほどね。これがわしらの宝具。行くぜよ、お嬢さん。
どこまでも一緒だ。
白き竜よ、まだ罪の腹を行け。
とどめだ。
There's the gun.
ひらめくサソリの王よ。
Uh-oh.
用心鉄で運命をかけた戦いであれば用心鉄で。
お嬢さん、
黄昏の時を
防具を抜くぜよ。
just some.
ありえざる妖精の我は待つ
なるほどね
対粛清防具始め。
これがわしらの防具。行くぜよお嬢さん。
ああ、どこまでも一緒だ。
白き竜よ、あの罪の腹を行け。
一時撤退です。
最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの念。集え、円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。そういう
なるほどね。お嬢さん、責任重。
二人の共同作業だ。
どこで覚えたのそれ。お嬢さん、
圧倒し
防
ます。
具を抜くぜよ。
下がっているようにいつでもいいぞ、龍馬。
天坂鉾に言われし国津のおろち、我なすことは君のみぞ知る。白き君よ、我が罪の腹を行け。
イーグル撃て。マルミアドバージ。戦線を離脱します。
And there goes my Castoria. This is gonna suck.
なるほどね。やるとしますか。お嬢さん、
マックラしっかり狙えよ。
責任重。
アウディア
打ち打つ。
無駄だ。隙をつかれ
Not
し
even
まっ
a
た。
chance. And it's gonna reapply the invincible. That's cute.
火をスパッと切るでち。頑張るで火をスパッと切るでち。お仕事でち。演者喜び。残業反射まで。スズメの一つ。大旋風。
パラドキセーブセット。最大ダメージお任せください。時短装填済みです。
頑張るでち。
はあ、ターンマスター。
お仕事でち。まずは一杯どうでまずは一杯どうでちか。
Oh. Okay.
円弱抜刀術。
ひだまえ収束。
引きはスパッと頑張るでち。円弱裁縫抜刀術。奥義の3。財があればこれ筆滅の裁きなり。縦横判決。つづらの道行き。円弱溝出ます。円弱守りひな。スズメの一つ。大旋風。はあ、もう少し。スパッ頑張るでち。ごめん。はあ、超速。円弱抜刀術。奥義の1。 お仕事です演者2度目だそれスズメの大旋風スズメと侮りました
And
ね
away it goes.
これが最速最小最短の居合でち
Oh yeah, the little Timmy freaking died. Yeah, well, it's half right considering all the things that happened. Damn, that's a lot. And here's the scene where she goes off on walk. Yeah, this is a bit concerning. Okay, onto that third stratum now. Oh no, wyverns. Oh shit! Didn't see cause that time right there. Really? Come on, where's the flying pole? There you are. Probably best to keep Sieg in the back with the case code.
外骨格による冷気不全クリア。シールダーいけます。早炊きです運命をかけた戦いであれば
にゃーにゃー
時短
にゃーにゃーにゃー
そうです
にゃーにゃーじゃんじゃ
すごいだろう思うんだぜ。でも負けないファミリアになったミスター壁トロット。有効レンジ入りました輝き。パラドクセル
ーよっこいしょっと
下がっているように魔法糸バシバレル解放方針根性で固定ミスター壁トロット。そこです。これ使う
Please don't let it be a 3-turn thing.
いい感じ。前に
これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも響くものはきっとある。顔を上げて。これ使うスライドスマッシュ。誰であれ戦う心があるのなら
対終末対粛清防御始め。
神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を捨てた運動にし証明せよロードキャメロット。じゃんじゃじゃーん
すごいだろう思うんだぜ。でも負けないファミリアになれたミスター壁トロット。
Yeah, that should be 5-ish hits, right?
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
I believe the saber one comes first, so. Wait, when you say first up, do you mean like finish altogether? Because there was a few that I finished, and a lot of them I didn't. Most because I didn't have the materials at the time.
左収束
I'll have to check, but I think I definitely did finish up. I definitely finished up the Berserker one and the Caster one. But I'm not sure if I finished the Saber one.
一歩前に誇りにかけて一歩前に撃てマルミアドワールブーストスタイムダメ
Huh.
了解時短装填済みです了解
Though, Critzy, if I were to, it's probably best to go in order of when the Grand Duel's released. So you probably should start off on the Saber one first.
時短装填済みですように誇りにかけてスライドスマッシュ輝きイーグ
Yeah, that'd probably be the best thing to do since some of the grand score stuff actually requires you to actually fill out some of the normal score for the specific class in order for their effects to go off.
早書きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃーにゃにゃにゃにゃ
誇りにかけて
これは君に待つ夢の生産どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある顔を上げて
イーグ撃てマルミアドワーズ時短装填済みですスライドスマッシュぶっ飛べそこですやった被害想定内ですナイスファイトでした先輩
Still at AK. Yeah, I can take a quick trip to JP for like 2 seconds. Go over here for class 4.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Did I finish up the Saber one? No, I did not. But I definitely still have a lot of dust to use, so that's gonna be a project for later. Yeah, Berserkers are definitely done. Casters are done. And let me check on the extras, because I'm definitely sure I didn't do them. Yep, still got a long way to go with those. A little bit more on this end. Actually, wait, how far did I go with Assassins and Riders? I finished one half of. As I was saying, I finished one half of the Assassins. Wow, Riders are work in progress. What about Lancer? Okay, yeah, so still a lot to work on there.
我ながらいい調整。
Let me just grab all the stuff from here. Okay, let me hop back over to NA.
1年の計は簡単にありと言いますが、先輩ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今までいくつくらいのかけらを集めてきたのでしょうか。先輩、新年明けましておめでとうございます。
Oh, more corpses. Yeah, they're all Berserker this time. Perfect. Not so perfect.
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問
Uh,
題ありません。
okay, that's the times. And I didn't get any chains. Hmm.
オルトナイス全機能解放。いいよ。一歩前に。有効レンジ入りました。運命をかけた戦いで熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは腕のいい感じ。
I don't even have any stars.
チャンスににゃーにゃーいいとも
時短装填済みです。
じゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろう重いんだぜでも負けないファンになれたミスター食べとろっと
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
は
Well, at least it's not getting a in the back. That's a plus.
ー両親冬の仕事は任せてにゃーにゃーにゃいいよいいともじゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろう重いんだぜでも負けないファンになれたミスター食べとろっとこれ使うはっ僕の花嫁になってな
Oh, it has guts now. And it kills Castoria. Ah.
ここはもうちょっと念入りに
追加にシトラス K 追加に準せなるほど了解
Dude, please do something.
転身開始彼方への巡礼を我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐覚悟がアルグリーズタッカッ我が英雄よ力をお借りする
Oh, wait, I just realized muscle dinos?
いいとも多すぎてもはっ特艦仕事は
That was too close.
にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃーにゃにゃにゃにゃーよっこいしょっと
了解。
にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃに
前に。
ゃじゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろう
Please don't let that be a full deal.
ミスター食べとろっとインターセプターターンマスター戦闘後はハベニャンのケアよろしく褒める撫でるいたわるはぐるな
Actually, wait. Where would it be? Oh, damn, I missed it. No. Oh, that's cool. They actually, in this course, they actually show the stormboard under repair. No. 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 There you are.
そろそろ小正月とのことなので、ベニエマさん慣れた頃ほど。
Yeah, definitely can't have too many of those. Hey, you know what? It's not the time. Let me
Yeah,
mess with Yui
いらっしゃい
real
だね
quick.
マス
Also, did I make sure to fully level Lakusta? No, I didn't. After all this time.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Guess while I'm here, I might as well take a quick run to. Oh yeah, Kritzy, our deal call's completely done on JP. Yeah, the ordeal calls, like the whole stuff with the lost belts, pretty much damn near everything. Though they did have a continuation though, but it's more of just finding the next beast. Yeah, I'll yeah, I'll keep it myself for the time being, just so you don't get spoiled. So it probably already spoiled you enough as is. Okay. And bring back to QP Vault. Wait a minute. Click on Event 3. Oh, wait, because the increase. Okay.
Yes.
行くわ。
ご承覧あれってな。
叩くわ。ゆっくり行くわ。
There we are.
これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも響くものは
I would definitely say, oh, I mean, Ordeal Call 4 was definitely shorter than LB7.
修羅になるわ。羅刹と化すわ。
Shit, who did I... Oh well,
行くわ
at。least it won't matter since I have a full Jean chain.
あー手触りよ。おとなしいね。ハマるとやったらへん。
Yeah, I don't think Ordeal Call was that long if you're considering if you're considering the orc fight. And also we get a bit, and we also get one huge benefit from it. So okay, the classroom should be more than enough for Lacusta.
ご承覧あれってな。
これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも響くものは
Yeah, you could have, Fritzy, you could
顔を
have.
上げて
But definitely doing it once a server at a time when dealing with Thor was definitely the best strategy.
修羅になるわ。それね。
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。守りとポイエン
戦いはしんどいな。でも君が無事ならそれでオッケー。
I mean, Critzy, did you have well, for what I did, I had pretty much had all my lower rarities and pensions open, and I also equipped anyone that does damage with the K-scope. Really, we need to do one more.
「僕の仕事は復職なんだけど、ま、仕方ないな。頼りにされたら断れないよな。やるぜ。
Actually, speaking of leveling lower rarities, I need to still level Yui, but would I have enough to do those? Question. Maybe one more run?
いいよ。
つまらん
Just to be sure?
魔法糸バシバレル解放方針根性で固定ミスター壁ドラ
それね。
オセロと
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。守りとポイエントラー
I'll get it as I need it.
戦闘後はハベニャンのケアよろしく。褒める撫でるいたわるハグ。
Also, welcome back, Amy.
ようこそ。
And now just get the last little boost to his guts. There you are.
本当にいいのか。
You're probably right on that, Volta. Can never be too sure, so.
落ち着くな。いや、生前はよくこの格好をしていたものだから。
そろそろクエストに戻る？
And I am not planning. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be farming for him, so. Hey, a lot of people just like to lurk. Lurking as in pretty much just keeping a tab open on the stream. Yeah, I see some of the viewer list right now, and I'm pretty sure like David's pretty much out doing his own thing right now, and I also have a tab open for him as well. What are we doing? Right, foes. No, Amy. As I said, a lot of people just like to lurk, so. And lurking also counts for the viewer count. Oh, I bet. Actually, Amy, if you still have your friend code, you probably ask support to help you with that. As long as you remember the amount of servants you had, empty copies, etc., along where you last left off on the story.
Senpai, 好きなお餅の料理はありますか？
Maybe.
焼き餅、お雑煮、おぜんざい。今回
Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta use this while I still have
買い
them.
逃しはないか？この際だ、すべて買い占めていけ。俺の蔵を空にする機会など、そうそうあるものではない。
Yeah, it's not
在庫の
convenient.
底が見えてくるとは。やはりこの地、この姿では、蔵の性能は落ちるか。仕入れルートを考えねばな。
How much do I
キ
get
ル
out of
ケ
that?
あたりが良いか。
I mean, 2 million is still 2 million, but I'm not feeling that lazy. Yeah, I'll definitely need the Berserker one more.
いい買いっぷりだ。気に入った。散財とはそうでなくてはならん。今後ともごひいきにな。
Yeah, that is the problem with the transfer code system. Though for me, I pretty much kept it on a note somewhere along with my other accounts. So. Well, that Amy, and also the ordeal call. I mean that, and the orc fight as well. Considering how much you have to throw at it. Okay. Yeah, definitely after this section, I need to get some grub. Well, also add Lotto into that Amy, so but you just get a lot of materials just for the class stuff. So if we're talking about normal materials, that's another topic in and of itself. Been here for a hot minute, Wage. Been here for a hot minute. Yeah, I've been procrastinating on the story section for the past years, so... Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Or at least the timing of it. If you want, Wage, I could throw you the event list. Actually, I probably should just make that a link right now. Well, not right now, but shit. Oh, hey, Lip. How was Infield? I saw that you were playing it earlier. Eh, not really. I mean, I never felt like that. Well, whenever seeing that in text. Yeah, I see it. I see it in fields, but I don't know. It just doesn't connect with me. No, I don't know why. Probably because I still have I just immediately think of Genshin and just the freaking amount of walking I gotta do across all of it. And maybe I should get an Enfield try or something, but I don't know. I just see myself playing more of that one other game, the GTA like Aminata or something like that. Anata. Okay, let me switch you out. And put in Musashi. Actually, I probably should just say Data Lost Zerker. There we are.
喉の渇きを癒す時だ。なに、首だけ残っていればいい。ここでお前たちを歓迎しよう。不死なるカーンの戦士よ。その同胞を増やす時だ。
I mean, you don't really have to tell me all that. Yeah, I mostly just like take these fights blind as is, so. nothing like that ever scares me, so... I mean, the only time a fight actually made me somewhat flinch would definitely be the King Protea challenge fight in CCC.
要するに接続要するに接続 兵法む
Yeah, keep going till the last servant, as Volta says.
豪快にひらめいた
いい
下がっているように冷やし剣道を始めましたヒューイエーイこれぞ水かかりの陣リサの水天将多すぎてもそこです
I'm just so used to calling you Volta at this point. And I don't have no charge.
よっこいしょ
ご機嫌
ここはもうちょっと念入りに腕の見せ所ってやいい感じじゃんじゃじゃーん
For the first set of Protea fights, right before I did the one that on this stream, I don't remember who I took. Three.
これは君に待つ夢の生産どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものは変わる顔を上げて
違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーマロつむじナテンゴ
Not really, Amy. If you just bring a CE with Invul Pierce, then you're pretty much just all set. Yeah, you either bring a CE or a servant that has Invul Pierce in their kit. So personally, what I did was I brought Avenger Eris to the fight. Worked perfectly there.
下がっているように峰打ち状輝きつむじナテンゴ
And I'm just gonna hold off on pressing the self-destruct button. Seriously, I do hope that they give Musashi a rank up to actually pick that. We don't speak of Demeter. I actually like the Demeter fight. I mean, all you needed was a servant with buff removal resistance, and you're good. Oh yeah, you didn't have. If I last checked, Walter, you didn't have. Well, or at least from last time I remember, you didn't have a Santa Nightingale at the time.
豪快にひらめいた。
あと一問。
剣圧にて海を去る。櫓のごとくクジラの。
Thankfully, there's at least a lot more servants with buff removals nowadays.
そこです。
Actually, I think for that fight, I was using Ryuma at the time, along with Martha.
やべ。やべ。
One left. Yeah, too bad evades don't stack.
にゃーにゃー。
黄昏の時、再
But
び
this also works.
魔法糸バシバレル解放方針根性で固定スピンスター壁からローッ
Come on, that's the best you got. I can keep going. Also, so damn close to the next spawn for Castoria. Amy, what you talking about? The events are the endgame content. I mean, there's also the advanced quests, the rank ups, interludes. Yeah, I would definitely love to. I would definitely love to go against some of the older bosses as like maybe give people like lords or something when dealing with each of them as like a featured boss. Yeah, I played Honkai Star Rail for like the first week of launch week, and then I immediately gave it up. Another game that just couldn't click. Yeah, as far as MiHoYo games go, I believe the only one that I've like truly stuck with was definitely Zenless, but I only just gone back to it after all the monk stuff that's been happening. Wasn't really vibing with it when they were doing all the monk stuff.
What's up, bro?
Oh, hey Rex. Just doing some stuff on FGO right now. Well, more of catching up to stories, so.
Fair enough.
How about you? How's the second coming of the Ice Age?
Oh, I don't. Thought I actually had frostbite on my fingertips today from shoveling.
Beavis. Yeah, and the gloves didn't help, or you just didn't have any?
I don't have any, so I did it all barehanded.
Ooh.
Yeah, I lost feeling in my fingers and everything else like that, and I saw the fingertips start to go white, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is frostbite. But I got it all done.
Well, as the old saying goes, work smarter, not harder, especially when it comes to using gloves.
Honestly, well, that's what like now that it's all done and over with, right? And I know that I don't have frostbite now. Yeah, no, it like the work smarter and not harder thing so applies because I got it done really fast. Well, because like here's everybody struggling and this, that, or the other, and everything else like that, and they're just getting their sidewalks, and that's it. Nothing else. Like they're like at this point, like dang near most of the cars are buried too out here.
Yeah, same here.
And meanwhile, I have not just my sidewalk shoveled. I have the public walkway shoveled. And I have a whole rectangle cut out for the vehicle in general. And we're not talking just kind of or sort of, like we have a rectangle also cut out in the grass for you to get in and out of the car. And that didn't even take me an hour.
Well, in my case, I pretty much had to do 3 separate clearings, just to lighten the load, because I did like mid snowstorm. So.
See, I just waited until it was all done.
Yeah, that's good and all, but I mean, it's more fatigue on your body if you don't do it like right at the beginning.
No, I get it. Like, there's that, you gotta, like, find that middle ground. I just prefer to do it at the end and everything else like that when it's all said and done. And, you know, I know the snow's not gonna layer on top of it and stuff like that.
Actually, I believe that there was supposed to be another set of storms coming during the weekend.
I'm fine with that. That's one thing. But you, like I said, it's the fine middle ground. That's what I'm saying. Of like, nobody was leaving my house while it was snowing, so there was no need to shovel while it was specifically snowing. I didn't have to shovel until basically today when it stopped, because Kingston finally actually had school today instead of a 2-hour delay. Well, yeah, because he only had a 2-hour delay today.
Right. Actually, was Kingston able to play in the snow?
No, not with the negatives. He was doing bad inside. He was really stiff here in the house, and the house is really warm and stuff like that. So, and we were like -15 most of that.
Jesus. Inside the house?
No, outside. I'm saying outside.
Okay. I was about to say.
No, inside my house, it's a whole other different story. Like, you walk in, and each room's very different too. So like, my room, the kitchen, and the bathroom, right? Like the main, and I say my room loosely, it's like the living room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The living room, the kitchen, and the bathroom are all really warm. We're not talking just kind of, we're not just talking sort of. Like upstairs, I'm in an upstairs apartment, and my downstairs neighbor is definitely cranking his heat. So the heat is mixing. So these 3 rooms are real, if not nasty warm. It actually sucks to take a shower. I'll be real with you, it gets too hot. You actually have to open the window.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And
I can just imagine the amount of steam.
Right, and then the kitchen and stuff like that, anytime the stove gets turned on, you have to open the kitchen door. So, these 3 rooms are like it.
So,
now,
what you're telling me is that your house is a sauna?
Well, the girls' rooms are a lot cooler, because that's where everybody sleeps, including the kids.
Yeah.
It just took a lot of convincing for me to sit here and look at them, and I'm like, it's negative outside. You do not need the air conditioner on. You are going to make you and the kids sick. Oh, speaking of stuff, though, did you hear they announced Code Vein 2?
What do you mean announced? It's already out.
The demo's out anyway.
No. The game's actually out. Like, altogether, it's out.
It actually released?
It released.
No, it releases tomorrow.
No, it's out now.
It says January 30th for me.
No, it's oh wait, no, it says release date 14 hours. So yeah, it's still going to be releasing today. And people who pre-ordered like the deluxe edition, they get 3 days early.
Gotcha. I wonder who is looking at that calendar now though too. I wonder whose calendar it's based on, because of that weird time frame with you said in 14 hours. So that's
probably JP time.
Yeah, that's like what, 8 in the morning? I think their time.
Maybe.
I don't know the time gaps like that anymore, like I used to.
Yeah, usually,
not like when
I usually have to keep an eye on it because FGO here, since I play on the JP version of it, I have to keep an eye on the time, on the resets.
Yeah. No, I used to be a lot better at the time zones when I used to have basically one of you guys, a friend in every time zone, because then it was a lot easier to keep track of. You know what I mean? Like, I've had friends from all over. Like my one friend, Tigger.
Yeah.
He was from Japan. Had way too many buddies from the UK. Had a few buddies from Australia. You know what I mean? Just all over. I have a buddy in Germany right now.
Yeah.
So it was, like I said, it was a little bit easier to keep track of that, because like obviously when you guys want to game together and stuff like that, you kind of need to keep time to chat. Especially as adults and stuff like that with work schedules. It gets a little bit more tedious too.
Yeah.
But yeah. of the sets on the world.
アヌビス、それわかります。
By the way, quick question. You ever heard of a game called Dual Core?
屍の鏡、
No.
暗黒に
Think of it as sort of MMO Dark Souls.
暗通眠たちぜ。
Oh,
I'm-
go ahead. Thank you
I might have to check it out. I'm just
I'll
trying not to
say-
get Dark Souls out as far as that genre.
Gotcha. I'll send you the Steam page. But Wage, as far as the new servers are concerned, lore is definitely great. Definitely great support for Dante Alighieri. Lore.
What is what?
Oh, new units. Well, characters. I was talking to a guy in my chat.
Oh, you're good. That's my bad.
Yeah. Omi, she's definitely a great support. Though, I mean, it somebody sucks that on her NP she sacrificed herself on the second use, but it's still such a good NP though. Like it's like 50% charge to like the first ally. As for the old man, I have yet to see his kit. By the way,
I've got a lot to do.
by the way, I sent to your DMs the Steam page.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got the PC up, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
And a 3.
But yeah, usually been playing like something on the Xbox and then having like TV show or whatnot going on the computer.
Actually, speaking of TV shows, I need to see the rest of the new season of Primal.
Primal.
Caveman with dinosaur go on silly adventures.
Yep. Okay, no, you're good. Like, because I've heard a lot of people say Primal and stuff like that, and then they end up talking about Primeval, and it's like,
Oh,
and I'm not. It's not a jab at anybody, because I love Primeval for what it was, especially back in the day, but not the same show. Nowhere near it. Because I really like Primal. Not gonna lie with you.
but that one episode with the zombie dinosaur though, right? Actually, I don't even think it was a zombie. I think it just had rabies, right?
Well, virus, contagious, rabies, zombies, whatever you want to call it. A virus that makes the animal more aggressive.
Yeah,
But
either
in
way,
that case, it causes it to rapidly decompose as well.
either way, that thing just went off on damn near everything.
That, like, I'm gonna be real. There are officially 2 versions of zombies that I think everybody needs to realize that if they ever happen, just consider the world chalked. You know what I mean? Start drawing the chalk outline for where Earth used to be. Because, World War Z zombies and Primal zombies, the way that Brachiosaurus just, like, it was so traumatizing. You know what I'm talking about. The thing is true.
Running
There
at
is zombies, right?
running at
Well, no,
you
there's
with
zombies.
cannibalistic intent.
Right, because, like, there's zombies, right? Don't get me wrong, there are zombies. But that thing, hurling blood into the water supply, was crazy.
So, quick question: do you think you could get almost the same reaction if you made a zombie bowl?
A zombie bull?
Yes.
So here's the thing, you would get the same reaction in real life, because that's the only thing about if bigger animals like that, an elephant, you know what I mean? Go along those routes.
Zombie elephant.
Hippo. Right, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get about the same reaction, essentially, out of it if it's the real life equivalent. Now, I do not think the human brain like primitively speaking, and how we had our flight and fight response
I
handle
thought it was
stuff,
fight or flight.
right?
I thought the whole thing goes as fight or flight, not flight or fight.
Regardless, you know what I mean? It's either fight or flight. It's still one or the other.
Yeah.
Literally fight or run, regardless of, you know what I mean, however you want to put it. And we've all seen it, you know what I mean? We see it in even modern day, right? Once the brain hits that point of like it can't comprehend what's going on and it starts to get overloaded like that, you freeze. Because your fight or flight responses have just kind of like are overloaded. It doesn't know whether to fight and defend itself, and it doesn't know whether to run and preserve itself. So if you were to actually present something like that, right, from Primal in the modern world right now, like that, the population's gone. You're freezing up. Let alone how aggressive, like World War Z zombie levels of aggressive that thing was. You know what I mean? And I'm curious to go into this news. And like you said, I haven't seen the new season of Primal. I'm curious to go into the new season of Primal because I guarantee you we're going to swing back around to that. There's
with Spear being a zombie and all that.
That's what you get. Like, you get it. Like, it was contagious too. Like, it's almost too much of a focal point at this point. So, like, I don't know how the human brain would do with that. You would have to be a certain level of like hardened or psychotic to be able to deal with that properly. And I have to word it like either one of two ways, and I don't say the first one lighter either, because like that just means you've been through trauma and you've learned how to handle it, and that's not a good thing either, being through that much trauma. Because that is a behemoth. You know what I mean? That is something outside of our scale of what we've seen. It actually, did we ever get the confirmation of if that was a Brachiosaurus or a Titanosaur? Considering how big it was.
Never really looked into it, I think. Yeah, never really looked into it.
I was going to say, because that's the one TV show I kind of have to look into, because it's not like anything's spoken and told.
I mean, unless you're talking about the Darwin episode.
Yeah, you get what I mean. Most of the episodes was like there's no talking.
Actually, another series I've been neglecting has definitely been Smiling Friends. Must actually been telling me to watch it for a while now, and I really do before my HBO Max actually expires.
That's what Zach keeps trying to get me to watch. His Smiling Friends. I might just be too anime stuck right now, to be fair.
Can't blame me there. Especially with some of the stuff that's coming out nowadays.
Yeah, that, and especially right now since I'm gaming while having anime on as background, it's a lot easier to rewatch a lot of anime too.
By the way, you actually seen any of the episodes of Strange Fate?
No. I need to watch the anime though. I will give you that. I need to watch a lot of the Fate anime because it looks really good.
Give me a few seconds, Wage. I actually need to get an image of that. It reminds me of a certain fish. I don't know which one though. I mean, it still looks like it could eat a person in like 10 seconds.
Crazy to speaking of
Barracuda.
fish. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking of. I think it was a barracuda.
Okay.
Oh, he was thinking of Spinosaurus.
Though, speaking of fish, and prehistoric fish at that, did you hear about the one that's still around? They found that it was still around?
Which one? They always come up with random fish at times.
The coleocanth.
Coleocamp.
Like the generic fish that is used in every dinosaur game that's not a Dunkleo.
Oh.
It's like that, you know what I mean? It has like that really hard armored looking head. It's like the one Pokemon kind of looks like it's inspired by it.
I'm not gonna lie. Dinosaurs were not my main study.
Okay. Well, just do you know what a Dunkleosteus was?
I can't recall.
It was a giant fish with like an armored head. Looked very scary and menacing.
Oh yeah, that does look menacing as hell. Looks like a shark with no neck.
So like that, but a lot smaller, like to the point you would have found it in rivers and whatnot, creeks. Not that you wouldn't have found it in the ocean too, but you get what I mean. Like it's a lot smaller of a fish.
Yeah.
But we found out that like they're actually still around.
Hmm.
Which is crazy.
Also, Wage Volta, you definitely know I'm all set with the 120 alter ego as is with Taisui.
I want to figure out where to place a base, and it would be the perfect spot.
I have no mouth and I want to scream. Okay, wait, what'd you say, Rex?
Said that what's his name from the Doctor Strange movie?
The one fat Asian guy.
No. The one with him and with Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch in it, and she seals the one guy's mouth shut.
Scarlet Witch.
新年
Wanda.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Good man, that movie was something else.
I'm so used to just knowing her as Scarlet Witch at this point.
Same here.
But yeah. Oh my goodness.
Actually, do I have enough for 9? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna do one multi for Bizette.
カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてら。
Hopefully I get her? Question mark. Come on, one multi in a dream. Let's go. One multi in a dream.
Bro, if you were to set up a bar in the apocalypse, where would you set it up?
Probably the highest place I can get like the best angle of. You know, probably like a high-rise building or something. You know, with an elevator.
So even like a cliffside would do, just something high up and flat that you could actually like make it on.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, well, actually no, not a cliffside, mostly because ground probably be unstable.
Depends on the cliffside, but yeah, I get what you mean. You're gonna hate these words that are gonna come out of my mouth. I'm playing Fallout 76, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, no, I can't blame you there. I played a few times here and there, but I probably should try to get into the game more, but there's like so many other games.
How about this? If you do decide to get back into it, I am playing it on both Xbox and PC. If that tells you how much I've gotten sucked into it in general. Because, like, I gave it a shot when it first came out, and I only made it to level 7.
No, wait. It's not the prequel to Cyberpunk 2077.
Actually, I'll say this. Like, as somebody who gave this game a shot when it first came out and uninstalled it at level 7,
oh shit!
This game is actually not in a bad spot now. It's actually fairly enjoyable to play. I
I
wouldn't
just
say
remember
like,
having
oh my
glitches
god.
galore with the game when I did try it the second time.
Oh, it still has glitches. Still has tons of those.
Oh, hey.
But honestly, I'm not mad. A lot of the glitches I've bumped into are just Bethesda glitches.
フラ
So
ンス王家の君とを守る白百合の騎士
take that or leave that. Like I can glitch my way through doorways and stuff.
Yeah, well, this multi wasn't too bad. I may not have gotten Bezet, but at least I managed to get the Valentine's Witches. Wanted to see the first time around, and I believe I didn't get it, so... I'll definitely put one more multi into this if I can get ports. Yeah, well, you know me, Volta. No better roll than a YOLO roll, right? Actually, Volta, was your bride a Valentine's servant? I don't recall. Fair enough. There it is. Okay, well. What's that all about?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. Could you not hear me before?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, you were saying anything?
I don't remember now off the top of my head.
So you were just yammering on and on without me hearing a word. Oops.
Well, I was gonna say something, and then I asked if you could hear me, and then I obviously left and rejoined, and now I just don't remember what I was gonna say.
I had a thought and I lost it.
Very much so.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to grab some dinner, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
先輩、新年明けましておめでとうございます。小さなことから
I am back. Oh, what's up, Lord? Yeah, just got myself some ramen, so.
Okay, I'm back.
Sup back. I'm Necro.
Go back into the dirt with which you came.
Yeah, I'm just having some ramen right now.
You one holy necromancer.
Oh, by the way, Rex, did you hear?
Huh?
We're finally getting Lizzo in Warframe.
Who?
Lizzo.
Not ringing a bell right now.
You ever watch South Park?
Yeah.
You see the one episode about Ozempic?
Vaguely, it's been a long time.
Okay, so basically, Lizzo's is one. She's basically a new singer on the block, and she's been out there promoting body positivity. So you can pretty much guess how big she is.
Okay.
Yeah, but jokes aside, it's actually the Brave's name is actually called Folly, and she's basically all about being an ink blot. Abilities wise, we have not seen anything yet. Is that we're going to be having a new horror themed expansion to the game.
Okay, because the way you made it sound is like we were about to get a Grendel 2.0.
I mean, anything's possible.
Just fix Grendel so he's not chair fodder. That's basically what he's devolved into, and you know it.
Yeah.
I have never seen a frame devolve into nothing but chair fodder so bad.
You know, it'd be great for him if like on consumption he just starts like spraying stomach acid. Like, well, and it also goes while in his ball form.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be great. Like he'd be a great Frozen procker if they actually did something like that.
It'd be cool if, like, I don't know. This is gonna be a weird take, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of frames that need the chroma treatment.
We mean need the chroma treatment.
Where, like, one of the emissive colors can actually start changing, like, the elemental type some of your abilities do. And I'm not saying all, right? I'm not saying all. I am saying some.
I thought they changed it so that you could actually change the elemental color on the fly. Well, not elemental color, but just the element itself.
Yeah, you can through the A button and stuff like that. But it's the emissive color, it chooses what you start in.
Okay.
Which is still nice because, like, as chroma, you want to start in ice. You don't want to swap to ice. Because ice is what gives you the damage buff and the huge armor boost.
Yeah.
And if used with range, you get it. Like, you've been with me when I've played chroma. If used right, you could actually make your whole team ridiculously tanky.
Yeah.
I'm running out of location ideas. We're gonna go look at Nuka-Cola World and see if there's anything cool around, any, like, decent building spots around there.
Oh, they added Nuka-Cola World? Or was that always a thing?
Yeah, they added it. Nuka-Cola World on tour. It's really cool. I actually, like, that's where I got both my guns that I'm using now. Because I got a revolver that's a Nuka-Cola revolver, and I got a Nuka-Cola lever action. Taking Big Iron to my hip to the next level.
Not gonna lie, I thought they would focus more on like a laser weapon or something like that. You know, it being Nuka-Cola and all.
Honestly, I just like the weapons that they have for it. There's quite a few different ones. Like, there is a hammer. You can clearly tell it was the hammer used for the, like, the bell mini game. You know, like the bell carnival game? Where you, like, hit the bell, hit the thing at the bottom, and it launches up and hits the bell.
Yeah, I know the one.
There's a 3-star legendary hammer. That's that. There's a whole thing to get weaponized, quote-unquote weaponized Nuka-Cola.
What, is it Nuka-Cola that they just fill with tannerite?
It's a squirt gun. And you can load it with
acid?
Nuka-Cola. No, you can load it with Nuka-Cola. I've gotten some damage out of it, but then it randomly stops doing damage, so. It's a very weird gun.
The game should always have a joke weapon here and there.
Yeah, it's funny. And then it also gives you access to make like Nuka-Cola themed missiles and stuff. So it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, there's also like the old school, you know, like Civil War cannons. There's one of those, like with basically handlebars welded to it that you can carry around, and it's from Nuka-Cola world as well. That one's pretty funny. That actually is a pretty good weapon from what I hear, though. I just don't like heavy weapons. Cannonballs weigh a lot.
Yeah. Oh, what about having a fat man?
As strong as you would think it is, it's a fat man, obviously. Problems, ammo does not drop frequently, and ammo can weigh a ton, as well as the fat man itself. The gun itself can weigh a ton.
Yeah.
So, but I will be real, that's a heavy weapon build, and heavy weapon builds require you to have a lot of strength anyway, so therefore you get a lot of weight reduction cards along the way. You just make up for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not even including the armor perks and stuff like that, backpacks to increase carry, like the log list to increase carry weight.
Yeah.
So, take that or leave that one. Like I said, the heavy weapons thing is just a me thing. It's a personal preference. I just don't want a heavy weapons build. I like revolvers.
Yeah. Who doesn't? Oh, by the way, Rex, so you try out High Guard?
No, but a bunch of people keep trying to tell me to play it.
It's an alright game.
Okay.
I mean, it definitely would fit your build though.
Meanwhile, I'm like also pseudo sucked into Deadlock again because they decided that they're gonna drop 6 characters.
Wait, at once?
Well, they're all spaced out. Right now we're going through the voting process and they just dropped the first character. And they're dropping the second character tomorrow. Well, or later today / tomorrow.
Right.
It's like every Monday and Thursday.
Yeah. But back to High Guard though. Most people are considering that game the next coming of Concord.
That's not a good comparison to have.
No, it's mostly Jeff Keighley's fault because he left it at the complete end of the showcase.
And
so
meanwhile,
people thought like it was gonna be like a GTA 6 or a Titanfall 3, you know, something special, and it ended up being High Guard.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah. Meanwhile, Deadlock going to be the second coming of MOBA games in general.
Hmm.
And I don't say that as a bad thing. I mean, like, Deadlock is going to be such a nice breath of fresh air to that genre of game. For a lot of people.
Now, bigger question is, Steam Machine released when?
Honestly. And it not cost an arm and a leg, please?
And also shadow dropping with Half-Life 3, please?
That's not happening. So, everybody's so hyped about that, you know, Valve talking about a big announcement, right? And stuff like that. And I hope everybody does realize that they're getting ready for Deadlock. Realistically.
I'm just hoping it's an Artifact 2. You know, just to have that repeat of, like, everyone just sighing in disappointment.
Please don't, because, like, I really don't want Deadlock to get that treatment. Because it doesn't deserve it. Like, by any means. That is one of the few games that I can look almost every single person that I know dead in the eyes and could be like, you actually might find some enjoyment out of this game. It's not bad. The only reason I can't say that, like, if you aren't a PvP person, yeah, you know what? That is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, then I didn't expect you to be playing a ton of Titanfall with me back in the day either.
I miss Titanfall.
But you get what I'm saying, like, something that's fast-paced like Titanfall, though. One, I miss that genre of game.
Yeah.
Where like, I miss fast-paced shooters like that, movement shooters.
I mean, Splitgate's right
like,
there, right?
Huh?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Splitgate?
You keep cutting it out.
Oh, I said Splitgate's right there.
No. For what?
It's on every platform.
Meanwhile, I keep hearing people begging for Star Citizen to be on every platform, and I'm just like, you need a NASA computer to run that thing. It is not coming on platform.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be people's consoles are gonna be turned to the equivalent of pipe bombs.
Be like Red Ring of Death all over again. I mean, I don't know how else to explain that to people. Like, I don't know anybody that can run that game.
I mean, I could try to run it.
I'm talking about, like, running. Run it within the parameters of what you would like it to run.
Well, like 60 FPS, like extremely high.
You know what I mean? The bare minimum. Get it to, like, run and look good. I don't even think any of us can do that. And that's not me jabbing at anybody's PC. So, no, you know what I mean? Like, don't take it that way. It's just, that game is not optimized. You're looking at like an $8,000 or $10,000 computer to just play that game. I'm so good. Never. I am really struggling with where to put this.
Yeah, that's it. Put it on top of a building.
On top of a building. This is not Dying Light.
Yeah, just make a city in a skyscraper. Easy.
You gotta love it when hits don't register.
It just works.
I can't even be mad at that. That's been a problem since Fallout 3. VATS missing some shots that clearly hit. Just funny seeing it in a modern Fallout game. Of course, I get done dirty like that.
Oh, is Richie about to tell us about the 7 majors who got glassed? Oh, just for context, Rex, there's basically a giant world-ending spider just casually sleeping in South America, in Fate's world.
Lovely.
Yeah, and so they brought like the 7 strongest mages out there, and on first contact, about 6 of them got glassed, with the 7th one just barely coming out before shortly dying right after reporting, and saying that to lead to the next few generations.
Nice.
Yeah, it was that bad.
Something that screams, I have Nuka-Cola here.
Signs with bright red coloring. With, well, bright red and white coloring.
Oh no, I've got all the Nuka-Cola cosmetics in the world. Honestly, that's like been my main grind. But I need it's like I said, it's a location thing at this point. I'm trying to find a good spot to put it.
So just imagine if Nuka-Cola actually did have its own competitor, and they just have some Pepsi Man looking guy just coming around beating people's asses with the power of Nuka Pepsi or something.
That'd be amazing.
Nah, just watch it pull like WWE moves on some Brotherhood of Steel member in power armor. Oh, or on Liberty Prime.
Jeez. Oh, did I find the spot? Hold on. Please let nothing be up here. I will cry if something's up here. Location, location, location.
Oh, welcome back, Amy. Just going through a quick history lesson with Da Vinci. So,
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I gotta go to White Springs and see if they have the neon letters.
yeah, at times, Amy, at times. So, I definitely can't wait for the event. The event to have Super Match. Over Da Vinci. Oh, thanks for following me.
Emma Smoke 4 is now following.
Back to speaking of follower alerts. I need to change out. I need to change out my current follower alert because YouTube keeps picking it up. I mean, I can always go back to the kidney stones, but I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear the yelling all over again. Basically, you choose which word. word that I can't say, and if I end up saying it, the timer resets. And mind you, it's word, not letter. Are they short that? There we go, much better. Oh, really, Amy? Well, well, I'm sorry in advance if I butcher anything in this Lost Belt then. Well, time to see Thresh in her alter form. Yeah, surely, Amy. Just like that one dried up alien that that they show in the press conference. Yeah, that does, Amy. And we have the archaeologist to figure it out for us. Oh, no, nothing like that. It's actually a mask, Amy. well, mascot on a teddy bear. I personally call it Richard. Oh, yeah, that's totally visible. Okay, one more yellow roll. After that, I'm just gonna give up. Please, 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 please. I mean, any age animal can have fun, especially while reading as well. Oh, well, there goes my 4-star card. Hey! Neato! This would be a whole lot better if I didn't already have it at MP5. Come on, all I want is an alter ego. Like, Bazette helped me a lot during the orc fight back on JP, but he hasn't popped up here yet. No matter how hard I tried. If you're not gonna give me Bazette, at least give me the event Cs. Yeah, I'm really tasting the rainbow right now, Amy. Oh well. Well, I mean, there's at least a desert. Oh, wait, what's up, Rex?
I was gonna say, I feel bad, but I don't feel bad, because I'm gonna kill this player, because he's wanted. But I wouldn't go to public events wanted.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad. Oh, the other guy in the VC is a friend of mine. He goes by Ganji, but I know him as Rex.
I've been around for too long.
Yep. Where the heck is that coming from, Jalter? Also, you're not talking about FGO, right? Okay, I thought you got like stuck in a match or something. Well, a match of like I don't know, like Marvel Rivals or something like that. If you even play that game. Oh yeah, most definitely Jolter, but you probably should try to come back during the Valentine's event since it's like the best time to get as much CE fodder as you can. You know, just to save it for anniversary where the double sucks are there. I mean, Vein's manageable. It's just that it's just going to be FGO and Arknights that are going to be your problem. And also, what do you mean Arknights? Do you mean both Enfield and regular Arknights, or just the regular one? I mean, Jalter, all that fatigue wouldn't catch up to you until you close the process, right?
I was at least nice about it. I waited until the event was complete, so he got his event rewards before I killed him.
Oh, okay. What, it doesn't drop on their body or something, or?
No, you only drop junk when you die. So like
Got
crafting materials and stuff.
And lockpicks?
No, that's actually in your miscellaneous tab.
Oh.
So you don't even drop lockpicks. It's like a bunch of like metal scrap, you know what I mean? Like literally crafting material stuff. And it's not even like I'm being a jerk about it. I could have definitely grabbed his crafting materials off the ground, and I left them on the ground for him, so he can still grab them.
Alright. Also, Jelter, this isn't new. This is just LB7. That being said, though, there is a new event on JP with a lot of new good units. Like Omi being a really good support, and also a permanent 4-star. You know, Omi as in the Snake Lady. Oh no, wyverns again. Oh yeah, Jelter. Not to mention the welfare that comes with the current event on JP is really good support. Well, in theory, looks like pretty good support for Dante Algaleri.
それでは参りますよ、ご一同。わかります。もしもし。ザザーンザザーン、たくさん出ません。 それが良いでしょう。わかります。ええ。
And I probably should have brought the Atlas suit.
もしもしもしもしもしもし
Oh, Flora in particular. If I said that she was good, she was actually good at Dante support, as in the Pretender Dante, not any of the Avengers. Because he actually brings out oh, the Heaven buff. So I have yet to put that into practice, well, only in theory.
Wa それがよ、わかります。もしもしザザーン天罰たくさん出ません。
Yeah, just to show you what I mean.
ファラオの意向をここに。
But yeah, compare the two kits, and you'll definitely see what I mean.
それがよ、ええ、許します。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた呪前。
Oh, so I just can't use my MP here. Uh-oh.
それがよ、わかります。それが良いでしょう。もしもしザザーン天罰たくさん出ません。
Oh, hey Kirby. As you can see right now, I'm just currently struggling with Nitocris.
ええ、それわかります。天罰天罰ザザーンたくさん出ません。ホイスよ。ファラオの意向をここに。 あ、ええ、それが良いでしょう。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた呪前。天罰ザザーンたくさん出ません。
Nitocris, please, I need you to do a little bit more damage.
特別、ええ、わかります。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた呪前。ではまずカノポスを作ります。え、ダメ？うんうん。
Oh, Makanko? Oh, man. Actually, Kirby, quick question. How would you deal with someone also playing Makanko? Would you just bring out the kaijus, or...? Jelter, you talking about Dante or the flower guy? Gotcha, Kirby, gotcha. Yeah, I want to get back into Master Duel, but every time I just see like some of the replay duels and everything, I'm just like sorely reminded of why I stopped in the first place. And also with how power corrupt my Harpy deck is now. Fun time. What, they're putting it at 1 now, or are they finally banning it? Ah, that sucks. They should have kept it as a 2 of. Because despite everything, I actually still like Maxi as a card. Well, the reason I liked it so much is because it would actually make people think twice of just the constant freaking summoning. Look, if there's a way to actively discourage someone from like making a full freaking board with like, actually no, Appaloosa got banned a while back, but a full like negate board, then I'll take it. Never was really too into the Ryzel deck, so I don't know much about it. Yeah, have fun with that, Jolter. Oh, wait a minute. I actually didn't get an MP5. Okay. Let me just get that done quickly.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだ。
Is there anything else I'm missing? No, that's just it.
我ながらいい調整だ。
Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Actually, don't I have Wizard Marshal? I don't really have a specific schedule, Amy. It's more or less, I just go at my own pace. Wherever my whims take me when it comes to streaming this game along with others. Ah, there you are. That being said, I usually start stream around like 9 p.m. EST, though these days it's kind of been a little crazy. Yeah, pretty much, Amy. Pretty much.
裁縫道具を荒ごとには使いたくないんだけど、ま、しゃあないか。みんなは真似しちゃダメだぜ。ホルスよ。それが良いでしょう。前に屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、アンクーネルタジュゼル。
Oh, so nothing from Pop Drop? Okay. How long is that seal? That's a 5 turn.
許します。誰であれ、戦う心があるのなら、屍の鏡。
Come on, just rock that, rock that, rock that, rock that, rock.
恐怖の心、アンクーネルタジュゼル。
Hey! Well, that's cute. So.
最大ダメージ、お任せください。わかります。時短、一歩前に。もしもし。スライド、スマッシュ、ぶっ飛べ。ピンチ、チャンスに。それが良いでしょう。一歩前に。ザザーン、ザザーン。有効レンジ入りました。
One time.
わかります。前にスライド、スマッシュ、ザザーン。これ使う？やべやべ。
Yeah, one would wish, but it was still a movie at the end. Well, a two-parter at the end of the day.
弾装填済みです。
多すぎても
天罰差し替え
痛いのは
And there went Top Trot.
とくは許します。屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉と恐怖の心暗空ねぶた
Yeah, that they do it. I mean, they really, if they do start animating them, they have to start off. They have to start off with LB1.
被害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。
Or at least continue off of what they showed in Moonlight Lost Room. No, just watch them. Just watch them anime freaking Redline. Actually, what is going on with that manga? I have not heard from it for like a hot minute. Yeah, well, could have. I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible though. All they gotta do, or at least for LB1, is just animate the intro and then into Lost Belt 1 altogether. That's all they have to do. It probably could take over the course of like 2 different seasons. Exactly, just make 2 seasons of it. I mean, they almost had the same thing with Babylonia, right? So. Consistency in what way? Are you talking about just the... you talking about how they link it to the into the previous works, like First Order, Babylonia, and Camelot? Because we already know that Camelot already threw that out the window when they didn't show Holmes or the Atlas Institute. Or let alone show Toda, 100 Personas. Yeah, and that was really unfortunate, honestly. Oh, and don't even get me started with the final singularity movie that they had, and they really missed the freaking punchline of Madge and Mary. That still affects me. Actually, if they were to make anything like if they were to animate anything recent, they'd actually animate either no, they would just animate Shimosa. I could definitely see them animating Shimosa. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. That be. I'm just remembering the actual side script that they showed on one of the streams. You actually seen the whole side script, Amy? Well, besides the script. Nah, hear me out. Hear me out. Make it 3 seasons. Oh, it definitely isn't. I mean, Natsu himself even said it was actually a short story, all things considered, but compared to LB6. And just to be safe, I'll throw a black barrel on you. Or They keep me to dismiss the code. There we are.
Support system 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。不敬はダメですよ。と、それが良いでしょう。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖をここ。
Even so, Amy, I still think everyone at like if they are gonna be animated to watch about, everyone is definitely gonna be a priority. Mostly to explain on what the heck is actually going on with us cutting down the trees of emptiness. Yeah, but Amy, you gotta understand that when it like some people like they only watch the anime and will never like bother touching either touching the game. I mean, it sucks, but pretty much the reality of it.
髪乱れてますね。アヌビス、扉、私の鏡。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた術。
How the hell does this thing keep coming off?
ナイス。それが良いでしょう。予想もしもし。ザザーン。
Actually, in terms of reading, I wonder. No, basically, probably still has more, but still, like any normal anime watcher, or when they're watching it into FGO, like they're not gonna spend like 30, 40, or even 50 hours just to read through everything. Like, just imagine how long it took any of us to reach up to LB7 as is. Okay, the times.
オルテナンス、全機能解放。最大ダメージお任せください。時短一歩了解。はあ、マシモーターぶっ飛び。バーニア突撃します。た
And there we go.
楽しかったとも。
Yeah, you'll know the game, but you definitely won't. You definitely won't be reading through the whole story.
このキラキラしてる。や止めないでね。やナイス。オルテナウス、疑似リンク解除。
Actually, a little bit of a case and example. Have you ever heard of Talk to OP?
高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
I know I'm getting off, but I'm trying to show an example. Well, when it came to Talk to OP, a lot of people saw the anime, but didn't realize that that it was supposed to be a promotion for the game that was supposed to come out until like way later after EOS.
オッケー
示弾装填済みです
せーの
So your one way of entering into a franchise is to be entirely different for someone else, or if they're just dipping their toes into that franchise themselves. And the time.
ふむふ発進準備ふむふむいくよどんな嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョまた会おう諸君いくよ狙いを定めて発射
I wouldn't say animating the Lasmo prologue into a movie would be the best answer. I mean, if anything, it'd probably be better as the equivalent of episode 0 of Babylonia, as I think you said earlier. And then moving on to LB1. Wait, that was a chance of it?
やるときはやるものさ人間ってそういうものだろ
Probably not Olympus so much, since we still have to deal with the scenes with Haddock. And, but Avalon, on the other hand, probably. I don't know, I just think that just going straight to LB1 is the best course. Yeah, probably. Well, anyway, it's more of a let's see situation, if anything, right? I mean, as long as they don't pull anything that's been happening with the writer of Kaguya and Oshinoko, who can't bother to make an ending to save his life. Yeah, that's what I'm also saying, Amy. I mean, if they're not going to be animating the Lost Spells, they're at least going to be animating Shimosa. Yeah, true. It was technically the first Lost Belt, though. A little shred of me also kind of wants them to animate like CCC and also Salem, but only like a tiny tinge of me wants them to do that. Welcome back. You sound tired.
No, just got back from dropping the girls off, so I was in the cold.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm afraid you've been on a Harry Potter binge? ZQ, don't you mean Advanced Quest? I don't exactly remember anything about that, so... Actually, speaking of Advanced Quest, I still need to finish up the rest of them. Your deal call one. Wait, are you talking about a storm on mission or? Pre-release. Okay, so you're talking about you're definitely talking about the blank Earth missions. Got it. And Stefan Mikra goes wild. Especially with the fight that's coming up after this. Yeah, I am. For now. kind of wanted to get this section done before calling it quits, so. I mean, I'm afraid. Couldn't you just bring Shiki to it? I mean, she does have an Invul Pierce, so... It was an Invul Pierce, or was it... No, it was definitely Invul Pierce. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Shiki has that. Let's see. Endures invincibility, reduces one's kill. Well, she has the Invul Pierce part, but not the ignore. Or actually, no, she has the ignore defense as well. You can check right now. Well, in that case, why not bring in Emi Assassin or Kiritsugu, and then apply Shiki's evade. I mean, if that's what you worry about, then I'm afraid you can always bring in a CE that has the Invul Pierce. And I believe we have one in particular in the Rare Prism shop. I'm not sure if I'm actually in his Discord, but I'll if I do actually pull up into that Discord, I'll see if I can check it out. Oh shit, here we go. Give me like 2 seconds. BlueStacks is just being really funny. There we are. Actually, I'm afraid I thought you were in the Discord a long time ago. Maybe it's just me overthinking it. And formation is restricted. Okay. Oh, you're that backed up in terms of Discord channels that you joined? Yeesh. I still can't use her MP here. Yep, figure as much.
時短装填済みです。
ビームです予想日と厳禁です
差し込め冥界は私の家、天空は私の椅子。天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。イデオ発熱神殿。反省するのだわ。苦しがるイルカルラ。私が受け止めます。もし空回り。
Oh, if you're about to send to me my DMs, you're probably better off sending it on to NA Talk. Well,
腕の見せ所ってやつ魔法糸バシバレル解放星
Black Barrel would be a good idea.
ミスターアブトローマヤパンツこれならどうですね
Okay, I see it.
脱走禁止 任せてやったーいい感じせーの翡翠解き落とし多すぎても遅すぎない
Wait, what's Summer Gale? Okay, I was about to say. Like first time hearing about Summer Nightingale. I mean, unless we're talking about the CEs.
準備いいですかにゃーにゃー私の腕の見せ所って完了だ早く早く止めないでね
これは君に待つ夢の生産どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある顔を上げて
Oh, that's totally fair.
どんな嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョまた会おう諸君鋭く冷たく懲罰開始ごめんなさい
Damn. And there he goes. Do I want to keep going? Actually, where the heck did... Yeah, you know what? I'll throw you guys to the sonar. It's been a hot minute, so... And I need my rest. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Whoever's still left in chat.
Have a good night, bro.
Yep. Peace.